Story or normal or hard? Let's just play on normal. Just want to experience the game. I'm already getting tips.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
No way, do we just start out playing as a naked guy? Sick. I'm intrigued.
Already gone.
How does it look, everybody? The game is quiet right now. Yeah. It's not super loud, but trust me, it's probably gonna get loud. It's as smooth as an old man's bottom, like this old man's bottom. Aw, dang it, I thought the camera was gonna get like real into his ass. Huh? What? It wants us to sprint now? Okay. I wouldn't say this is much of a sprint, but yes, we are going faster. We're doing like a fast, fast hobble of sorts. Yep, this is how the game starts. Old man ass right here. What more could you possibly want? Oh, okay. I didn't know what I was expecting.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm done. What the fuck? Shit.
Jeez. Cool. Alan Wake.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
2.
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery.
Logan. Logan seems
Work
cool.
stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
Dang.
I will. Bye, kiddo.
Logan is based.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Okay, I think we just went from a cutscene to possibly gameplay.
A deputy was supposed to be here
Yeah.
to show us to the crime scene.
You can kind of notice
There's
with
the
how things
car,
rendered.
So where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Eaten by a bear. Invitation. Cool. Very cool.
Memorizing.
I appreciate that
Followed up by the
I appreciate that the game started out with something to do rather than just watching a shit ton of cutscenes.
I should take a look at that map.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back.
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hold on just a moment. Is there a way for me to turn off those things? Because I really don't. Disable all notifications. No. Achievements. Can I turn this shit off? I really don't want to bother with that. Oh, you can't turn those off? Oh. Okay.
Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Game looks nice. Oh god, it's a little choppy here.
Over here.
Oh god, it's a little choppy here. Oh god, it's a little choppy here. Hold on. Jesus. Uh-oh. Let's put shadow filtering to medium. Maybe turn this off? Maybe turn those off? Okay, let's try that.
Here.
How's that? I mean, there's a lot going on here. So, there's a lot of vegetation. I was gonna say it might just be this area.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
No, I can't turn up game audio. Like, it's the game is going to be really loud at times, and then other times it's going to be quiet. This is not one of those things where, like, I turn up the game audio and then you don't die and rip your headset off when something loud actually happens. It's like I could use a briefing or any witnesses to the crime. Any witnesses?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Okay.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
The first area was running totally
Before
fine,
we
so
get
I
to the
think it
crime
might just
scene,
be
there's
this
time to
area
review the facts of the case so
that is
far.
running a little
Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
choppy.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The Cauldron Lake murders. Slight difference in murders. Bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water, post-mortem. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher, a body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Scary. No discernible common traits. The killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. I mean, yeah. They took his heart. Shit was crazy. Oh, this map is nice.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache.
It's not even choppy on my end, it's just choppy in OBS. So I think my CPU is just, like, fed up. It's already fed up. But
Hey,
yeah,
Casey.
it might just be this area.
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases
Let me know
that
if
let us
it
do
gets
now.
like really bad at any
I
point.
don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Like, I'm assuming it's probably not even that bad right now. But it might get worse maybe. We'll see.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than the Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all of its inverted glory. Hold on, there might be some stuff over here, sir.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right
Yeah,
back.
I'm gonna go check something out. Alright. I'm already diverging from the path. Never mind, I'm not allowed to. I take that back. We are not diverging from the path entirely, but I'm gonna go this way instead. What happens if I go this way? Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have. Used to travel through the night. Cool. Man, it's really easy to just, like, tab into this place.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
My dad
Casey
used to
hates
say...
the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Ah, the movie adaptation's the worst. My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Manuscript fragments. Whoa. Weapon upgrades. Oh, so okay, so the manuscript. Oh, that's interesting that they did it that way. Okay, okay, huh? I'm playing on normal.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You
Probably.
think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Hey!
Hi.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Man, it really is getting a little choppy for you guys. I might need to turn down some more stuff. Maybe. Maybe we go to balanced instead. Maybe we go to balanced. Turn the quality preset back to medium and see if that helps. What do you guys think?
So, FBI.
It looks fucking worse. It looks like it actually got worse, so never mind. What the fuck? Hey, potion seller. Thanks for the 1 year with your Prime. Much appreciated. Okay, let's do your performance, I guess. See how that looks.
Huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
OBS does not like this game.
UFO cover-ups.
OBS does not like this game. Okay, let's go turn that stuff down again.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body.
Yeah, OBS just doesn't like this area. Hopefully it gets better later on. I'm hoping. Might have improved a little bit, actually, but probably not a whole lot.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp.
They left his heart
You owe
here.
me coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
They left his heart here.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Yeah. It's running beautifully for me. It's just that OBS doesn't like it, that's all. So you guys get a slightly choppier version of what I'm seeing. That's really all it is.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
I feel like I'm playing Deadly Prem.
Think.
What do you mean, think?
Nope.
Oh, well, hold on. I mean... Bruising on wrists and legs. Like, isn't that this... Isn't that similar? Okay, chest trauma.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Okay. Can I... I have to put these here, but I'm not exactly sure why it won't let me. Huh.
That's not right.
I know it isn't, but I can't do anything else. I'm tripping. I'm tripping hard right now. Oh, it won't even let me do this either. It's like, no, you're not allowed to do that.
Think.
Okay. Can I just... Okay, I get it now.
Heart
Alright,
removed
my
from
bad.
Chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind.
You had to drop it on...
This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Right.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
I have done figured it out. I done did the thing.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
I don't really see anything else on this path. Hold on, let's go this way.
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Wash hands, take chicken out of fridge, take nap. Wash hands, take chicken out of fridge, take nap. Okay. You can use blank to activate Saga's flashlight. Okay, it's the E button. I don't know why it didn't just say the E button. But, okay. Whew.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Use non-existent tooltip. Okay, wash hand, take chicken out of fridge. Okay, wash hand. Ooh, what's this? Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made, intentional. I say the lake's not formed, it's designed. And it has a purpose. The lake's a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button? They're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline, real calderas made from a volcano. Lava, liquid hot magma. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structure, strange machines. Wash hands. Take chicken out of fridge. Take nap. Okay. Is this padlock not numbers? Oh, whoa, it isn't numbers. I probably should have checked.
Anderson! Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Hold on, I'm checking stuff. Wash hands? Oh. Oh. Diagonal and upright. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. That's me. I am just a big old tree. Just a big old tree. Alright, let's check out the case board.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
The victim?
Did they plan for the murder to happen here?
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
You knew him?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
What happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Alright, back to the case board.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Premeditated or spontaneous?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
It's premeditated.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Where did the victim come from?
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the head of suspects and victims. Profiling? Deadly premonition, anyone? Missing person, ritual murder.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flip the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Came from the lake. Is that it? I guess it is.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Cool.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the
There's some big ass
You need
trees.
to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
I can't really read it, but it's saying something.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
anything else here? Let's find out.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Witch's Ladle. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Damn, lady. You're crazy. She's kind of crazy.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
We do a little inspecting.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
The water's too deep.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
No, I'm not getting... Well, sort of. I mean, it's the woods.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Invisible walls. Do cults have health benefits? That's a great question. Probably not. But wow. Did we have to ram the fuck out of that door? I guess it's because I was in the running animation. The Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of the Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Oh, wait, I can do that? I suppose that makes sense.
We found a
Page.
page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Oh, we're gonna find out, don't you worry. We're gonna find out. Friday, Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird's going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Oh, it's gonna be epic. Oh my, it's gonna be epic. Okay. Alright. No, stop. What?
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
No, hold on.
Casey, I think something's been
Uh,
to get the body to the
God, what is it? How do I check my gear?
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan's watching over us. That makes me feel so much better. Honestly. No.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Dang. That's evil. Manuscript pages. Ah, whatever. Let me go check the lunchboxes. Who left these? Maybe I picked up like ammo or something from the box, or I don't know. I guess we'll find out later. Yeah, I don't mind the slow burn as long as there's interesting things to look at or do. To be fair, like the investigative process is something I do like quite a bit.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
The next chapter.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Oh, am I going the wrong way? I thought I was going the right way. I thought this was the right way. Don't we take a right up
Did you
here?
know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it.
The gaping maw
I
of
used to
hell.
love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Monday, some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Wednesday, hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. Whoa, dude.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
The Fisher's Life, everybody. The Fisher's Life. Is that just like a box of fucking pasta, dude? Box of noodles. Morning crunch. Mmm. Yummy. Gotta get me some morning crunch. Door's locked. What exactly was that supposed to be for the investigation? Seemingly nothing.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state, but yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem.
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Yeah, the shortcut. Hey, Doc. I'm not very far in, but I mean, it's pretty cool so far. It's pretty cool so far. It's doing a bit of a build up here. A cup of coffee
Seems like
and a
nice town
donut.
so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods.
Donuts are good.
Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
There's another lunchbox.
Lunchbox. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Have a heroic day. Well, okay, so far, Doc, my CPU just doesn't like this game and OBS kind of intertwining, so it might be a little bit choppy, like, on stream, just because of OBS, but the game's running really well for me. Like, I'm sure I could probably beef up the settings if I really wanted to and still get a clean 60 FPS, but the more I do that, the worse it gets for you guys in terms of choppiness, so I don't want it to be a fucking
Good to see you still in one
slideshow,
piece,
right?
Anderson.
So
Forest can be a dangerous place.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod.
it'll probably run fine for you. Like I have an i9 10900K
Maybe.
and a 3080.
And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Lead the way, my good sir. Lead the way. Like the heavy foliage areas like these, yeah.
Here we
just OBS is like,
Let's
nah,
drive back
stop.
to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Nah, stop.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Thrilled, everyone. Just thrilled.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
What are those guys dressed up as? Deodorant sticks? Or what's going on here? A thermos?
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
Yep. I think you're right.
You had.
Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that's rich, bittersweet nectar. Get in it, coffee world. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Oh, look at him go.
Man, it is sweaty in these suits, isn't it?
Yeah, I bet.
Charlene, are you as comfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swamp Ass City.
Ugh. Change of topic, please.
Okay.
Come to Coffee World. The thrills never end and the coffee never stops.
Hey, gentlemen.
Now it's 10% off all your coffee bean purchases from the gift shop.
All right, good talk. Good talk. Good talk.
Oh dear. Cute.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee.
Oh, hell yeah.
Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Sorry.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing? Sure.
Just imagine having some fucking random FBI person just like get their flashlight out in the middle of the fucking diner.
Spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened.
The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big of a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Dang, dude. That's a vibe. Totally understandable.
Rest easy, buddy.
Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public. Look at this guy. Wow. Look at this dude.
I need something to force this open.
Bolt cutters? If there's bolt cutters in this game, I will get a fucking good laugh out of that. Did you forget to wash your hands? Don't forget to wash your hands, people. It's important.
I can't force it open.
Alright, that's fine. I'm sure this will all be relevant later.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
Oh, they're eating pie!
I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Okay. Tell me what you saw.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine this person behind them just like hearing all this shit? Like, what the fuck? I came here for coffee and this is what I got.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
Found a what?
That's all.
Excuse me? Excuse me? The cult of the tree?
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Uh-oh.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Oh! It's exactly like those symbols from the,
Thanks.
from the lock.
This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you?
I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do.
This is weird.
And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No.
Rose?
You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Whoa. That was fucking weird. That was hella weird, bro. Oh yeah, the lunchbox.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
What kind of cult? Interesting. Okay. Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
And I found this stash. Okay. Okay, why not tell the police what you saw?
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
Whoa.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Damn.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
Okay.
Hi.
How exactly do we know each other?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Have you seen anything strange around town?
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Okay, Rose. The Big Buck Cheeseburger. Ooh, $8.99.
Down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
What do you guys think is on the Big Buck?
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Only $2.99 for a slice of pie? Wow. I like this place.
So, we're not being arrested?
We're all good, Ed. You can ease up now.
Hey, you think they serve avocado toast here?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't count on it.
You want avocado toast when you have a $2.99 slice of pie right in front of you? You're crazy, bro. You're crazy.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead.
Never mind, arrest him.
Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand
Sick.
Wizard or something, are we?
Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Watching you, bro.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's
Can
a
you
bit
get a
of case
cheeseburger in
case.
Hawaii?
Know
Yeah, of
that,
course you can.
Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I can tell that OBS is much happier in
So
town
Bright
than it
Falls
was in the
Sheriff
forest.
Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Yeah, I've actually had a nice cheeseburger in Hawaii when I was younger.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for the late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Ah, man, what? I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you've received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned, admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil's ready for pickup. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business, and remember to wash your coffee mugs. The annual event you've all been eagerly waiting is upon us again, the Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts and are more effective in their policing and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted Dunk Tank Victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, hey? Deputy Thornton. Alright, I'm just stealing stuff from the local sheriffs now. Sick, dude. I'll take that. I'll need it later. Promise, I'll need it later. It's going to good use.
Agent?
Hey, everybody. Mind if I move your chairs?
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
She's being serious, Nelson.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. We've only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you a tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
That was fucking awesome. I loved that. Oh man, that was good. That was so good. Okay. I needed that. Now
So
then.
we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
Yeah, I feel the same.
Something about morgues always cheers him up? What the fuck? Man, you should play the mortuary assistant. You would love that shit.
I can't get through this. Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? There's writing on here.
Dude, they
Can't
wrote
make it
on his
out.
heart?
Writing? How'd they manage that? Defensive wounds. They put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. That's not right. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before. There's definitely something in his chest.
It's in there.
Did the killers leave it there?
How did killers have time? Doesn't make sense. To write on his body? Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, you're just gonna reach in there? Sure, that smells great. No gloves. It's fine.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant.
There's
to
more?
this case. I have them right here.
100% red cell.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
The fuck did I do?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now.
Oh god.
Vanished.
Dude, what happened to everybody else? End of chapter. I think our homies are dead. Cute credits. It says I can just press space to continue, but are they just playing an entire song after the chapters are just one chapter? Yeah. DMCA. I fucking hope not. Okay. We'll continue. That was nice to listen to for a little bit.
He didn't have a
Oh
heart,
shit, Casey.
but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to...
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Sorry, Casey. I totally cut off our conversation because that page it very much so intrigued me. What happened to the sheriff?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
True.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Well, alright. Aw, rip this guy. He was so innocent in all of this. He was just vibing. Shit. Brother, I'm sorry. That's my bad, man.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Oh wait, what?
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. That's it.
Into the overlap.
Think. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Oh, there's nothing in there. I just got you baited.
Must be locked from the other side.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Okay.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Knew that.
I think they're in for a mean surprise later. Oh, there's stuff in here. Damn right. Ain't there no magic and cult-like activity? What do you mean, monsters?
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
He can feel it. He can feel it.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day?
Dang.
No,
Every other day.
Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me?
I know one of you stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Damn, bro, come on.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson.
See you around.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Merced won't roll over on the issues. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit. This year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update.
Okay, alright. Weather update.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Just getting my bearings.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Maybe 3.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the... If you're a fan of coffee and retro vibes, the Oh Dear Diner is just down the street.
Oh, do you go there a lot yourself?
Sure. It's, very quaint.
See you around.
I mean, $3 pie, come on. Oh yeah, let me just invade some personal spaces. So I can, you know, find the good stuff. Whatever that good stuff might be, I don't know. Oh, okay, let's not hide in somebody's bathroom. That's taking it a little too far. Ooh. Death Rally. Death Rally. And the arcade machine actually has the fucking joysticks in the right spots. Thank goodness. Oh, look, there's actually something to read. Cauldron Lake, a look into news and rumors focused on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from NYC Cult. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Hello?
It's not opening.
I don't know what song he has going on in his AirPods right now, but he is definitely, he's jamming out. He is jamming out, dude. Private. Too bad.
I feel bad for these guys.
There's like a lot of nice little details kind of just around, you know, for you to like look at and what. Oh. Well, hello, hello. I'm surprised she's not saying anything about this. Okay, well, let's get the fuck out of here, I guess.
Good to see you.
Okay, back to the lake. Back to foliage hating OBS.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
Why didn't you say something?
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Okay. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted areas.
Hello.
Don't do it.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People
Damn
tend to tell me
straight
things.
toxic.
The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Well, I need to get back to it.
Big ass raccoons.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't think
Yeah, I
Billy
played
Nightingale
this.
was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages.
I'm on a 3080.
Something.
I can actually, like, I'm playing on lowered settings just for the sake of OBS so that you guys don't, like, see a slideshow. But the game's running beautifully for me. I could probably up a lot of settings if I wanted to. Just for me personally, but
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
yes, we have.
Good eye.
The necklace.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters.
Light worked against him at the morgue.
Monsters.
That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Monsters.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation. Nice talking to you, too.
Beep. Beep. Yeah, streaming adds like a whole nother thing to the mixture. So yeah, those recommended specs definitely looked scary, but don't be too scared.
Nightingale.
There are definitely
I'll see
some
where these
areas
footprints lead.
that run
Can you
worse
comb
than
through the crime
others.
scene one more time, Casey? Just in case.
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Just following these footprints. Uh-oh.
The tracks lead into the water.
Uh-oh.
Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence.
Bro.
Nightingale isn't far.
That was cheeky. That was cheeky. Not gonna lie. I wasn't ready for that. I think I read this before.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Oh.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Huh. Oh, that was a waste of a battery, probably. Okay, not bad.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
I kind of just pressed that without thinking, so.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
There we go. That's where that goes.
Is Witch's ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. Light is the key. To stay.
Oops.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Go back to this. Bright light provides protection. Keep an eye out for more places like this.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Well, I technically have found the witch's hut before, so I can find it again. Vile, I've been playing for like a little over 2 hours. Actually, I think it might have been this way. A little over 2 hours, I believe.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is
I gotta get the
missing a
lights
fuse.
working.
I need to find one to turn on the lights.
The classic, dude. The classic. Gotta find a fuse.
This fuse is busted.
Classic survival horror.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
True. Based. Quick save. So you're allowed. Okay, each thermos allows a quick save and a manual save. Very cool. There are seemingly not too many manual save slots, though.
Another page.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Doesn't look right. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
That is a great question.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Think I've been to that store.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Interesting. Okay.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
I don't...
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Okay, Casey. Holy shit. Damn. There's approximately 1 billion games where you shoot things every 2 seconds. Yeah. I mean, this is literally just the beginning of the game. I'm sure combat ramps up later. I wouldn't really worry about it too much, Soems. Holy shit. Oh! That was a sick fucking dodge, by the way. The dodge mechanic is nice.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
I don't even think I took damage because I dodged. The dodge looks weak, but it's actually good because that was the first time I had been attacked, and all I had to do was just press shift at the right time and bam. It's good to go.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Meanwhile, they played cards.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Found found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Okay. Cool, cool. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Oh, Lady Fortuna. Lady Fortuna. Don't forget update code. Oh, fuck. What the shit? Bro, what? Damn. Are there any other hints around here, or? Nope. Oh, fuck me, bro. Seven. Hold on. Gonna try a couple of things here. Oh, okay. It actually wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Quick slot. Put that on 2. And then put this on 1. And I guess quick slot this to 3? Makes sense, I guess. Okay. Cool.
Case.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
It is exciting. It's exciting.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Ooh, lunchbox. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Here we go. Sorry if it's a little choppy here. Foliage and whatnot. It just doesn't really like OBS very much, that's all, bastard. Does not like OBS. So... I gotta go back this way. You know nothing about this game? I'm not surprised, since it just released a few hours ago. Uh-oh. Man, what can I do to kind of like help with the frames in OBS right now? Let me just try FSR2. Let me see if DLSS is actually fucking with OBS. Ah, it looks even worse now. So it's not that. Let's just put some stuff to low, see if it helps. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it just doesn't. That's brutal, dude. Even everything on low, OBS still fucking just Oh, actually, no. Looks completely smooth now. I think. Almost. Almost. Nah. Poor OBS. Oh, well. Oh, well. It happens. Not a whole lot I can do, really. What if we turn off the film grain? Nah, nothing's gonna help. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It just hates OBS. This happens, like, with every new release. At least for me, it does. My game, so here's the thing. My game fucking runs beautifully. I can put everything, I could probably put everything to high if I wanted to. It's just OBS just fucking hates it, that's all. That's really all there is to it. So if any of you are wondering, like, oh man, my computer's never going to be able to run this game. No, your computer can probably run the game. It's just that, you know. Do I run NVENC? I do. I do. Indeed run that. I can turn this stuff off, I guess, but... SSR is low impact? I see. Let's turn film grain back on and turn that back. Alright, let's get shooting.
All of them.
Yeah, I mean, the game's gonna look good regardless. Yeah.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Holy shit. Now OBS is upset. Holy fuck. Now OBS is real upset. Holy dicks. Wait, hold on. When I'm alt-tabbed... When I'm alt-tabbed, it's fine. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try... Why, when I'm alt-tabbed, it's running perfectly fine? That's really fucking weird. I'm gonna try full screen. It's because the game loses priority? Yeah, for sure. But still, that's kind of strange. I've never had that type of thing happen with any other game that I've streamed before. It looks basically like it's the same. Does not really seem to matter between full screen and borderless. Well, alright. That is that then. Fuck me, I guess.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap.
We're in the overlap.
Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Oh well, OBS hates the game. It's fine. I don't really give a shit.
Logan?
Let's just enjoy it.
Logan! Where
Logan?
are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped. Who escaped? The angel.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker. Nightingale hunted.
Oh, he's got a big ass branch. Oh god. Oh lord. What? I think I was supposed to go back, not forward? Oopsie. My bad. I did kick his ass, though. That was absolutely a death, yes. That was 100% a death. Oh god. Get off of me. Okay, I'm running back. I'm running back, I'm running away. I'm out of here. Oh shit. Thought that was a dead end for a second. I was gonna be real upset. Oh shit. What? What did I just insta-die to? Oh, brother. Oh, I gotta do all that over again? Shit, okay. These checkpoints are not very nice. It was a dead end after all. Oh, that was not a good dodge.
Gotta get away.
I ain't showing you shit, brother. I gotta heal.
What the hell is that? Need to get away.
Oh my god, I fell for it again. Oh god. Bro, what?
Gotta move. Now.
This guy is no fucking joke. He's crushing me. Hey, give me the things in here. Thank you. It's time to start using my shotgun. Oh! Hey!
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Fuck. Jeez. What? I came from Alan Wake 1. Dope. Dang, that guy fucking kicked my ass. Nightingale was powerful. Powerful. Little mini boss. I should have just used the shotgun the whole time. That thing was powerful. Thank you, Aberdini, for 37. And thank you, J-Rock, for the 86. Alan, wake me up inside. Alan's woken. More music! That I hope doesn't get me DMCA'd. Or have my VOD muted. How was the game? I missed the whole thing. How was the game? Bro, we're still playing it. It's not like this is the end or some shit. It's been 3 hours.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Nah, there's after every chapter, there's like,
How?
you know,
Am I still? Is this
intermission with music.
No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Great. Moving
It's a
on.
bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time, but you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
You know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Oh my god, if you whip your camera around enough, like, her body sometimes freaks out. I don't know if y'all just saw that.
A locked box.
A locked
Is that the
box.
cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo.
Some sick Simon Says right
betrayed.
there.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Bro. That's freaky. That's freaky. The portable locker puzzle. Hey, I kind of like those things. They kind of fry your brain a little bit, but they're still cool. I'm kind of spooked. Get out of here. Oh, shit. Okay, it's not getting out of here. It is very much so not getting out of here. Dedge. Fucking Dedge, dude. Your first mistake was showing me mercy. Yeah, I mean, I don't wanna... He's a good-looking little guy, you know? I don't know, man. Alright. Hey, buddy. Sorry.
Animals are turning into monsters.
I just... Like, my bad, homie, but... You're evil now.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection?
I like it so far, Stronghand Willie. I'm liking it.
What kind of case is this? Ugh. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Holy hell, it's been 13 years? Yeah. Correct.
There's something written here. A poem?
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Huh.
A little clothespin doll.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Something feels different. I should look around. The charm. Cute.
Charms have various benefits. Equip them by placing them in the charm slot.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Nursery
Creepy
rhymes.
dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Nope.
Nope. Logan's Charm and the Hammer Charm. Attacks stagger enemies more often. Cool. I'll take it. Okay, those wolves are...
Can't forget the dolls.
They move around quite a bit.
Might need them again.
Oh, I should probably take the doll. Okay. No stamina that I know of currently. At least these dog kills aren't as brutal as like The Last of Us Part 2. Oh. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins, seagulls, squirrels, and otters, cougars and deers, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature lover's paradise. Well, damn. Yeah, I'm committing federal crimes against my will.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Cool. Very cool. All right, it is break time, everybody. I've been wanting to take a break for like an hour, but I was gonna wait for food. So I'm hungry. So, Benny made tacos. They're kind of green screened a little bit, but yeah, I got tacos. So I'm gonna eat these, but I shall return. I will leave you with the radio. I'll be right back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out so far tonight. Hope you all been enjoying Alan Wake 2 with me. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be right back.
Made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
The tacos were fucking delicious.
Okay. All right. I'll go to the bathroom, so one last thing.
And it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. Bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
Fuck the government. We got bolt cutters. That's like one of my favorite quotes of the game so far. Fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's continue our investigation, shall we? Need a passcode. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology: the FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become a reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Okay. A hero doll and a wolf doll. Okay. Interesting. Still don't have the passcode for this. 2547. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project, in both leading it and creating the testing material. I can't see shit now. There we go.
You were a handsome deer.
Not gonna lie, I feel safe already for a tour. Yeah, with those two.
Another one of
100%.
those rhymes.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Aww.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? Jesus. Another charm for my bracelet.
Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Hmm. One of those types of deals, huh? Interesting. God, we have a lot.
Think. Doesn't look right. The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Really? That was it? Okay.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
We're not seeing the full picture yet. No, no, no. I don't think I'm going the right way, but I'm just gonna keep going this way anyways. We're getting lost in the woods together, chat. It is okay, I will keep you safe. I think.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox.
Ooh, lunchbox! I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there. My love, my savior, my rider. This guy came out of nowhere. The fuck? Well, thank you, Fear. 72. Six. What? 6 plus 2. Oh, 7 minus 2. What the fuck?
Another locked box.
Rock tree. Hey. Are you one of us or one of them? Huh. Throwable gas canister. Detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage to anything nearby. Painkillers. Hand flare. First aid kit. Okay. Hey, Norglace. Thanks to the 3 months. Yeah, I'm liking it so far, personally. Maybe I'll find out what that means later. It's got a mixture so far, Varashti. I don't think I'm far enough into the game, though. I think there's definitely a lot more to be uncovered in terms of the whole survival horror thing. You know, the survival horror mechanics and vibe. We'll find out, though. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike, almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise, had binoculars or a telescope or something, taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Ah, not even the fish. Ah. Not even the fish. Wait, was that really it? That was the whole shebang here? Okay. When did this come out? About 4 hours ago. About 4 hours ago is when this came out. Stream side stash key. The change in lighting just now. Where the fuck am I going? Not the right way. Does this game run well? It runs fine. It runs fine. If you're planning to stream the PC version, like I am right now, just expect your OBS to hate you. That's about it. Maybe I should go check that stuff out. Because I have that key now. But yeah, it runs fine. I think the, when they came out with the recommended specs, I think that they were being extremely honest. But at the same time, I also think that the numbers that they were showing in the equipment don't necessarily, like, they're recommended, but they're not required, per se, obviously, so... But yeah, the game runs fine.
Oh
god. I'm just gonna run. I don't want to fight this fool. Good luck, Norways. And I hope you enjoy it when you do get it. Okay, where do I want to go? Yeah, I just want to keep going down this path. Oh. Really? I thought I'd be able to open that. Huh. Not that one either. Are we doing an extra long stream? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Stream side stash. Stream side stash key. Okay, that's definitely... That's your bait. That's your bait, mate. Guests Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Lauren and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart makes just adding some nice rests along the way. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, relax. Don't chop down trees, leave your trash behind, be loud and obnoxious, start a forest fire. Yeah, don't do any of those. Those sound like a bad time. Real bad time. Don't be doing that shit.
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh, there's a rhyme. I missed this one. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. A mother crow sits in her nest.
Doesn't make sense. Okay.
I don't know what the fuck just happened. Oh.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Huh. Increase hand flare's duration and area of effect. Might as well use that instead of the other one. Okay, I'm checking my map a lot now. Fucking A. We can go back this way, it seems, I think. Methinks, just go straight. Oh wait, yeah, I totally forgot Norglace. You can. You gotta get it digitally. I totally forgot that there's no fucking physical. It's just not something I expect. But yeah. That's your house? Look out, Rachel. I want to go to that point of interest. Why is that a point of interest? I'm checking. How you doing, Rachel? Are you gonna be waking? Yo, thanks for the 29 months. Appreciate it. Okay, this looks right. No. Here's the path over here. I'm gonna be waking soon. Fuck yeah. Oh, I already found this. Wait, I've been here. What do you mean by stuck? Oh, right, I'm not allowed to go that way. Whoa, camera, why? Wait a second, what the fuck? Another point of interest that I have seemingly not found yet. I could have sworn I read this earlier.
Ready to go?
Hey, buddy. What's up? Let's go back to Bright Falls. Back to them Bright Falls.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
That damn Colonel Mustard. Ha! The in-sync coffee sip. Fuck yeah. I should have done it too.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years.
Hey, no facts. Thanks for the 3 months.
Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Holy shit. I guess we're here to talk about our latest book, Late Night Initiation 1.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all.
He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives, half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
So those scenes are like exceptionally low audio for whatever reason. I don't know why.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
It's literally just those scenes are always lower volume. I don't know why. But trust me, the game volume is not low. When something loud happens, you'd be like, oh shit. My butt.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Neighbor of the beasts.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
That guy's face.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
This is so strangely done, but it's also so amusing.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
There's something in the studio with me.
This is the ritual to ritual.
Waking Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk shop.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Fucking hilarious. Can I check out the drum kit? Oh god. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. How do you even... Who plays this shit? Good lord, my man. I can rock that. No. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. That shit's vile. That shit is vile, dude. Is it the same code? What am I doing? Hold on, I need to go explore more. It's so hard because I don't have any light. Oh god. Oh god, I straight up don't have light at all. Oh no. Good lord. Good god. I think I made an oopsie. Dude, why is everything suddenly so fucking dark? Holy shit. Oh, ah. Dude, this game is weird right now. It's getting weird. Oh shit, here we go. We can see again. This is getting weird. I like it, but it is, it's strange. It is very strange. I've already been over here. There wasn't anything too important. No flickering TV. It's open.
Hello?
And hello?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I love this guy's smile. Ahti, do you know how I can escape?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there.
Can you please smile?
It's still a friendly face.
One more time for me.
I
No.
had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
No. No. I loved his smile. No. Yep. Okay. Yes, you do. Not as Mr. Wake right now, though.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Oh my god. These chairs.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Nazarenos.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
What? Dude, this is trippy. No charges. I can't fucking see anything. What? 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 What?
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Jeez, man. There's just like, there's so much going on.
Some say that it lives forever,
So much.
that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road.
It is. It is a Silent Hill
What are
mode.
you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? to this trap. This
The rim of that snare sounds really good. Cool. Thanks, Scotch Basta. Sleep well. Not convinced that that is what I'm supposed to be doing. I think we're supposed to stay upstairs. Ah, I see.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
This just got a whole lot cooler.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Yep, never go to a subway in a spooky game. True. Nah, there were, Jazane. Initiation 2.
The man had said Caldera Street Station.
Casey.
I had to go there.
this is so cool.
The door wouldn't budge.
The door wouldn't budge. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm on low graphics, by the way, everybody. The game just looks good. It's just a good-looking game. And there's not as much foliage, so you know, OBS is very happy right now. The lack of trees is good. Definitely helping quite a bit. Foliage. Worcestershire sauce. Was the first game scary? Alan Wake is... not very scary, but...
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Whoa.
Casey!
Man, this shit's dope.
Dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had
You had a
written
lot
for
of ammo.
years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
You die here. Oh, don't say that. Oh god, the loop-de-loops. What? I'm going crazy. Alright, I'm out of here.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Oh shit. Stop it. Ah! No! You're just gonna keep following me, aren't you?
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Yes. That is I. Okay, just a heads up, you only get 3 manual save slots. For those of you who are curious. Yo, good night, Waldo. Which is not a lot of save slots.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of a Lamp. That seems pretty good, Lucky Strike. A heal? Don't mind if I do.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Yeah, that gave me a bit of a spook as well. Because it was just like right there on that side of the screen. Same, Zeph, same.
I needed to find a light for it.
Do I like this so far? I mean, yeah, I do. I do. Okay, I need a charge.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
It's probably gonna be that one, huh?
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Wait, what? So I was going the right way, I just don't think I opened the right spot. Wait. If that door is unlocked, me go check this out.
Fuck me.
Oh wait, I have a light, so I can go down here. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. What I'm looking at right now does not. Okay, what the fuck? See, earlier I thought I was just tripping and it was a part of the game, but no, this game sometimes loads strangely.
Closed. I had a ticket.
This game just straight up, sometimes it loads a little weirdly. And that's okay.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to read the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need a balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night back to the light. It's not a lake, it's an ocean.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a... The dark place reacted to my story.
Whoa.
The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Whoa. Jeez, man, this shit's cool. Oh, you lost her. Your fault, don't write.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness. Sound of that.
What the fuck? Caught me off guard. Did that catch you guys off guard? Because that caught me off guard. Just did not seem like the time for that to happen. Holy moly.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Find Alice.
I Another place to use in the story.
Collapsed
I needed to
tunnel.
search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. A federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit.
Yeah, Wald Fox.
What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Oh no, do it again, do it again.
The story was affecting the scene. Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. This new plot beat would carry me deeper in. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Why did you quick turn? That was so weird. Oh shit! What the fuck, man? Unfucking called for, to be honest.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Nah, fuck you guys.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
shit.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Let's see.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who? Hello?
Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me. Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't
Oh, is
judge
it the
me.
morgue?
I'll trade you walls any day.
I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? Missing time, no memory until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons, dreams, me, but not me. Others I know, yet they're different. The red-headed woman. What the fuck is going on here, bro?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh?
Yeah, it's the fucking cop.
Yeah, we've met.
The sheriff.
Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
I mean, like, brother, there's just, Okay. Do you have anything for me? Ooh, a med kit. Okay, cool. Is that really it? Is that really all you have for me, bud?
See you around, Alan.
See you around, I guess.
Alan Wake.
Ah, hey! Little fucker.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I
my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Bull Shark, thanks for the 19 months.
Blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
I know, right, Aceblade? Yeah, it kind of does.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Alright, let's do missing FBI agent first.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Ditch. Fucking Dedge, man.
The plot changed the details of the world.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
It turns into a bit
Charming.
of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. The new story beat fit the story perfectly. A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
What?
It could not be opened on the side. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Ew. Oh god. Look at that bony butt. Oh my god, there's a lot. Oh jeez. Are they okay? Yeah.
None of this was real. It was unreal.
They're just a little under the weather. Well, that was a nice touch.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
Game saved.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me. I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
Not going that way. It's a little too dark.
Alan Wake.
Okay, don't think I have to fuck with those guys.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had a new location for the story. The plot changes shaped the world around me. This would move the story forward. The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, project the night, this is your time, when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last, in the shadow, eye open, this is your time, ritual friends will meet. Not the writer, the light shadow, to right, to lead will meet. What the fuck?
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. I had a new beat for the story. This was something out of a horror story.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
I'm allergic to this shit, apparently. Oh shit.
Come on!
How did I dodge that? Oh, I got him.
Shit!
Oh, what? Damn, how did I get two tapped like that, man? Fucking stuck on a train. I'm running out of ammo, man. Words of action.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. New York.
Shit!
Ah! Ah! Fucking A, man. Hey! Stop it. Let me load. What? Now we're back here? Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Oh, fuck. I'm going the wrong way. Get the fuck out of here, man. I've already used so much ammo. No, it's not this way. It is this way. It's not the game, it's just OBS being weird. Wait, has it been choppy down here? Because my OBS shows it's been really smooth down here. In this area. Has it been choppy for you guys? In OBS? Or what? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It seemed like it was totally fine. In this area. More flashlight. Fuck. Supposed to do, bro? I'm going the wrong way.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Summoning ritual.
The dark presence.
I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now.
Shit. Shit. Nah, with a 1080 you might be fucked.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Yeah, the recommended minimum was 2070. Well, this area looks very inviting. I have great feelings about this. It's motherfucking Nightingale!
Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
No way! Uh-oh.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
That's so cool. That's so cool! Wait a second. We're probably gonna go back to playing Saga now? Huh. Um.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Man, what the? Oh shit! No, we're not. We're still okay. Okay. It isn't gonna leave us hanging with the tower. Okay. Fair. Damn Nightingale. See ya. Personally, yeah, like, this shit's pretty tight so far. No, that was the same song as the last one, Tree. Yeah, this game's pretty dope so far. 100%. Very much so enjoying it, except for the fact that, what the fuck is this? God damn it, what the Rocks. Okay, go back. Rocks! Go back to a place where there is no rocks. I mean...
who was writing who?
I am of
Who
the
was
personal
writing this
opinion
book?
that Alan Wake 1 was just
Me?
okay.
No.
I definitely am enjoying this more already. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadows cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing?
That's a good question.
Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story? Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Focal point of the dark place.
Alice's memory card.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Dang, that's cool.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
What?
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road.
I gotta just like sit and listen to this for a sec.
Some say that it lives forever, this road.
My God. This game's crazy. This game's so crazy.
Fading
Yeah, this is a nice one. I like this song.
Circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
All right. Into the sucky hole of darkness. Oh, what? We're playing a saga now? The fuck?
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
I wouldn't say he's a nobody, Turtle.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time. in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
But he's Alan Wake. From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Whoa. That's pretty dope, but also, like, why? How come?
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
Huh.
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake.
Okay. So interesting.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
Mm-hmm. I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels one.
So
No,
who's in
thank
for
you.
a bet this year?
Those beady dead marble eyes
$100
still give me
says there'll be
nightmares.
at least one fender bender between the floats.
For that amount of money, you'll cause it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not taking that wager. Too many opportunities for interference.
All right.
And welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
This is the
All right.
third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all
Right,
night.
well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Switchers, thanks for the 2 months with your Prime. Thank you. Content. Glad you agree. Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip's even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic. But what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though, sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, a space cult burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for a TBD. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight into the cult's path. A black cast, a musical, a rock opera? How ambitious. Dizzy, thanks for the raid, dude. How you doing, man? Did you get a PB or nah? Amelius, thanks for the 9 months with your Prime.
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her, her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Wait, that was a manuscript for Tammy Rides the
tapped
Ferry?
her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Right. Is this still locked?
It's not opening.
Okay. Fair. Ugh.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why would I pack your gear? I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
Yeah, what the fuck, Jules? Idiot. Thanks for the blesses.
I need bolt cutters.
The classic bolt cutters, dude. The classic.
That's right. Our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Ooh, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Uh-oh, there we go. Yeah. Time to go to Watery, I guess. Time to go to Watery. There we go. The game just needed a moment.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there.
Yeah, didn't we ask for backup?
I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
We did that ages ago, dude.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Return 3. Local girl.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery!
Fresh fish.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Hello.
Hey, Buster.
I bet they have good fish here.
What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
I'm just out here taking everybody's stuff that they leave out. Just a little thief.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
This game.
Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskasan. Tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen. Onki houreistaan sinut.
Excuse me. Do you knock up when... Auntie, in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors claiming it was captured during the last full moon, a majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water or an elaborate prank. A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature or a submarine relic from the Cold War era. A lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion or a fearsome monster out for blood. Yeah, can we get some Nessies in the chat? These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record after one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters and making a rare but opportune appearance. This titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at the Bright Falls Record invite all of our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. I'm thinking it's Nessie. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. Oh, this one's really long. Holy shit. Yeah, this is awesome though. There's just so much to take in. Oh, and you can switch to Alan over here. Oh my god, there's just so much going on, bro. There's so much going on. This game's so cool.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
That's a good one.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Where's Nessie? I want to see Nessie.
Mind giving me a hand in helping out?
I'm supervising the work.
Enjoy your day.
Thanks.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Hey, say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails you, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Is the game good? Yes. Well, at least, you know, I'm liking it so far. I'm having a good time.
Hot.
Alright, I think that's everything so far.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo.
Sup?
How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
Hello,
We're
Emperor.
all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
I need to find a specific trailer in town. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights motorcycle club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though.
It's the guys from the TV.
You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide.
Do a good job.
And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I've found
I
two.
should make sure I've gotten everything out of profiling.
I have found 2 of them so far. No, this is not the beginning.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Wait, no. There we go.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction. The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
No. Nah.
Okay, there was a lot going on there. Oh, the lunch boxes. I forgot I found another. Oh right, we need to do profiling. The urban
Elmo
legend.
thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
They probably know more
Elmo
than they're
made
letting
it
on.
sound like I lived here.
Brother.
Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe.
They are.
The Koskela
They are
brothers have
Finnish.
happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer. All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there. Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Yep.
Nothing? What am I paying them for?
Guess they're busy.
Ay, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing.
Yep.
Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Yako. They're just slacking.
Guys.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
They're never picking up that phone, whoever it is.
What was that?
Oh yeah, we're definitely walking into some shit.
Fuck!
FBI, show yourself!
Who the fuck? What the hell, man? You get fucking throwing axes?
Another rhyme.
The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown?
No.
No.
Doesn't look right. Keep trying.
Oh. That's not it.
Huh.
Dear doll.
This is ridiculous.
I know, right, Zeph? Wait. Saves you from death but shatters in the process. Okay, another one of those. I don't really need those, I gotta be honest. Like, if I die, I die. It's okay. Checkpoints aren't too crazy. And before I die soon and have to do all that over again.
There's another cult stash.
Well, Simon says. I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. Means fucking business, dude. Nah, the Simon Says puzzles are super easy. Would you look at that?
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Uh-oh. Sounds like we're in for a
Another one of those cult boxes.
weird fight. If you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. What did you change it to, buddy? You changed it to 527? If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Well, that's too damn bad. I would like to have a crossbow. That sounds like fun. Dang, it's only got one ammo. I guess it's pretty powerful. Oh, never mind. I can just take all these. Thank you. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Alright, let's make another save. Let's go check that map. Now we're taking a left.
Broken.
Honestly, I thought he was gonna stun, but he didn't. He just ate it. He just egoed it, kicked my ass. Ditch. But I did save. I did make a save. Because I'm smart like that. Mortis. Because he is not a mortal man, Fina. It seems like Watery has the longest load so far. Out of like all of the areas I've been, at least. Okay, got him. Yeah, no, I am indeed on an SSD. Load times are just a little long sometimes. Correct, Kyle.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online. They're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Well, alright. Yeah, it's pretty good so far, Kyle. It's pretty good. Warning, never stand up while boat is operating. Words to live by. Okay, can't pop the balloons.
Hello? Anyone here?
Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Coffee World review notes. Pros. Coffee-themed names for the rides are mildly amusing. Nice view of Watery from the top of the Ferris wheel. The mascots were trying their best. What else? Okay, coffee? Cons. Rickety rides. Creepy mood. Money-hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. Uh-oh. They killed the poor moose. That doesn't sound good.
Another cult stash?
Only striped cups. What? Only striped cups. We're sorry, this toilet's temporarily out of order. That's a shame. Oh, 4? Seven. Four, 7, 1. Or is it 1, 4-7. Ah. Do not take what is not yours. Too fucking bad. I need this shit.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with.
Need something to jimmy it open with. How about a big old fucking block? Big old fucking cinder block. Le cat. It's le kitty.
A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Oops, I fucking pressed Q on accident. My bad. Fuck. I gotta change that keybind. -1 battery. Feels bad. Get your shit together. Literally get your shit together.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth.
Why are you playing her and not Alan?
Help me get that key.
You do play as Alan, but right now you play as her. You start the game as her, and you also play as Alan as well. You do both.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Okay, percolator. Percolator. I got up, so missed a few hours. Yeah, no worries. That is a long fucking reload. Okay, what do I get? Nothing. Mother of God.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Oh my God, that laugh is so maniacal. Fucking evil villain over here. Bro, shut up. This fucking guy. Alright, percolator. Oh shit! Oh my God. I tried to fucking dodge. I was trying to get out of the menu, but I couldn't. It just like kept me in the menu as I was trying to like equip the first aid kit. Alan has it as well. Alan has it as well. You just seemingly don't really need it as much as Alan. Okay, we're gonna do a full heal for this part.
Okay, then.
I win.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Amusing Mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? One morning, during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for the wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the coffee world's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of the coffee world, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste-testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. I feel like Moose shouldn't really be drinking coffee, but like, man, whatever. Fair enough. I thought I dodged that.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Nice.
Now where is that safe?
Coffee World attacked. Do we have anything new on the case board? We do.
Locked.
Why'd you change the damn password to the safe again?
What would Ilmo use for a code?
I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh right, it was yours! I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine, he even got a glowing vet report, and then bam, they say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you, maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taken a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance. Continuity, rather.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
Tracker lookout cleaner. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Hey, I got it.
The keys to my trailer.
First try, easy peasy.
Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Not a doubt in my mind. Except I don't really know where this trailer is supposed to be. It's... Ah. It says there's something I still haven't examined in here. There's a point of interest I haven't checked. It's behind me. It's behind me, but it's outside, I guess. What? Stuart looks like Bach, does he? He probably doesn't look that much like Bach. Yeah, I don't know. It's being weird. It says there's a point of interest, but I don't see shit. Have I enjoyed this? Oh yeah, no, totally. This has actually been quite good. Except for how long it fucking takes to load shit like this. Like, fuck, man. Okay. Note by the door? I've already looked at the note by the door, so I don't know. It's a little confusing. Netzak, thanks for the 36 months, the 3 years. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we gotta take a left and then a right.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
Not that many, actually. Not that many. It's been pretty good, actually, compared to some other first playthroughs of games that, like, just come out. So. It's been pretty good so far. There's no car? Nah. No, that'd be kind of silly.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your Cho saga.
True, the pages did say that that would happen. But it wouldn't be until I actually enter the trailer, right? Pretty sure that's what it said. Yeah, no, a car would be silly for this game.
Mercetter is not afraid of the rough questions.
It's in the rain.
Odin?
Must not drink the water.
What?
Take a bath. Ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
K fucking Kona, brother.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the
You'll
harsh
probably be
rain
fine,
the
Black
other
Ghost.
locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone.
Puzzling, to say the least. Fucking.
Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Hold on. Go back to the cases. And profile them?
I need to open the safe.
Oh.
What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
We already did that. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. That's fucking cool. Wow. That's crazy. Hey, Aggie. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further. Fires to... Okay, so I don't know. Maybe the bolts aren't really worth doing at the moment, but... Killing an enemy restores health. Like, that seems... pretty good.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Oh, neat. Okay, see ya, fellers.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The flows were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
We'll build anything. Alright, I'm sold. Rubber ducky.
Reeks of booze. A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Damn, dude. That's a lot of beer bottles. In the bathroom, brother? Oh my god.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Bon. Logan used to love her music. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Junior agent.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No.
Yeah, this is what makes her feel really weird, and she, like, runs out.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
Yep. And then this guy.
Mulligan?
Mulligan?
Hey! Stay where you are.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
What the fuck is going on here? That's concerning.
No, that is not going on the board.
Oh, she didn't want to put that on the board. Oh, fuck.
Nope. Makes sense. Oh.
I don't.
Yeah.
Okay. Big Karugi, thanks for the 66 with your prime. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Thornton 2? God damn it. And now they're all taken? The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
What about pastrami?
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker, if it's it's still here. I need to find it. Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. It's in another overlap. Here in Watery.
Also, Samael, yeah, it's definitely rated M for a good reason. Alan Wake is pretty tame compared to this installment.
Such a shame.
Where is Alan? Alan is back in Bright Falls, just chilling at the moment. Look, it's the bear. Bear and the goat from the commercials. We're probably going to end up playing his part next after this. At least I would assume. That's probably what the game would want us to do. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome, of course. Lock combination. I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. He's wrong about ketchup. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Chili mayo over ketchup. I would probably take the chili mayo over the ketchup as well. Who would pick mustard over ketchup? Okay, hold on. If it's a hot dog, I'm picking mustard. Yeah, no, if it's a hot dog, yeah, duh, you'd pick mustard. I'd pick mustard over the chili mayo. The oop? The oop? Okay, what do you mean the oop?
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Yes. Yeah, we just gotta look around a little bit. Just gotta do a little searching. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. What? What the fuck? Like, I did that combo. Hold up. Cajun mustard mayo. That sounds fine, yeah. That sounds fine to me. Cajun mustard mayo. No. If it's, like, again, if it's a hot dog, just mustard. Okay, so according to the order that I saw, that is correct. But let's try mixing them up, I guess. Okay.
This is the cult's hideout.
The symbols were right,
Their
just the order was
headquarters, even?
different.
There's a basement.
There's a basement. That's scary. I don't need all this crossbow ammo, honestly. Just move all that. I don't even need this either. Or this.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
That it could. That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk, it's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut it out its heart, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me, it'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone's on the lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Yeah, clearly not. To whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off, stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. That's it. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Surround the target, subdue them, use the hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch twice to make sure it works. Remember floodlights on tripods, we need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. Cultist note about ritual being interrupted. Not admonishing members, sabotaging equipment. Ah, I see.
A creepy.
It's great so far, Zuzu. I love creepy basements. My favorite.
Hey! Freeze!
Wait, what? Don't tell me I gotta fight them in this little narrow area.
That's the clicker.
Wait, what? They're gone. What the fuck?
No! They took it!
What?
They're playing with me. I was so close.
They're playing with me, bro.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Huh? I don't think this was on the floor.
Overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
A Taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
Oh shit. It's okay, I got my shoddy. With lots of ammo. I got this shit. Let me at him. Oh, hold on. There's loot. No, there isn't. Never mind. You baited. Oh, the dodge. The dodge.
Okay.
Now
where's that parade float?
Got him. Holy moly, the shotgun really tore through him. Sheesh, whoa.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem in the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. I don't hear any haunting laughter. This is one disturbing parade float. Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Rituals, baby. That's how they work. Someone wears a mask and kills the other person who is most likely totally innocent. I've played enough Fatal Frame.
Stabbing. Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. I already took care of all this. Doesn't make sense. What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
Quite a bit is missing, it seems. That's okay. How's the game going? It's really good so far. I'm very much so enjoying it. It's got a good atmosphere. It's got a good vibe.
And another lunchbox.
It's fun investigating stuff. It's fun laying out the board. We played as Alan, and that section was super cool. It had like a cool mechanic where you type in, you like write the story as you go, and you like add tidbits, and it changes the area. And playing as Saga is cool. You learn about like this alternate reality that she's living in. That's like written by scratch. It's a bunch of crazy shit. How's it running on the PC? Honestly, the only reason why I've bumped down my graphics is just because OBS really doesn't like it. That's the only reason why I've bumped things down, is because I'm trying to make it so that OBS is not choppy for you guys, but I can run the shit like high if I wanted to. It's running pretty good for me, all things considered.
Back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine, Terry.
I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce.
How does the gunplay feel? Really good, actually. Really good. Like, better than I was expecting, actually. Legend says that this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit Dinoki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Imari Huatari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother, Shikopi Huatari. It was only after Imari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Nuki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder like he himself believed? He did it all for the Nuki. He did it all for the Nuki. Is there more to this wall than meets the eye? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna figure that out yet. What hides behind the smile? What hides behind the smile? Shit, I don't know.
I need bolt cutters.
When are we gonna find the bolt cutter, dude? Naki, I see. Thanks. The Naki. Hmm. Naki is hot dog. Mmm. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Why does it take so fucking long to load the map, bro? Okay, yeah. We're still going this way. That legitimately does sound very good, though, a hot dog. Sounds great.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Old Gods of Asgard. Night Springs, new season coming soon. Okay. Is that like the last thing that I didn't get here? I think it was the last thing I didn't get here. No, it says it still has this little investigation thingy. Is this a speed run? The game has been out. The game has been out for like a little under 8 hours. Brother. Fucking Christ. My brother in Christ. Bolt cutters. Also, like, if you literally just, like, watch the stream for maybe, like, a few minutes, you'll see that it's not a speedrun. Holy shit, I just got stuck. Did you see that? I was actually, like, stuck there for a moment.
And that wraps up my list of favorite park benches in Bright Falls. And now, I just want to clear something up.
Dear Mom, as I promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever. The big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grade she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home, training staff, and shopping furniture. Who knew finding a decent Chase lounge would be so hard? All going well, don't you worry about us. Hope all is well with you too. Love, Megan.
This is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today. Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the
There's another lunchbox.
You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Damn fucking straight. Damn fucking straight, brother. I don't know. I guess we'll just go back to the cult sightings. Fuck it. Let's make a save. Might as well make a manual save because we haven't really made one in like a while. We only get 3, which is really annoying, but that is how the cookie crumbles. Really wish games were a little bit more, I don't know, thoughtful when it comes to the amount of like manual saves you can make. RE4 Remake is better than this, sorry. Hold on. Lucas. First of all, you haven't even played this game. Second of all, you've been here for all of about 5 minutes. Third of all, who the fuck cares? Who asked? Who the fuck asked, brother? Anyways, what's up?
Do you want any more tacos?
Right now? Nah.
I just want to ask.
Okay. Thanks. Love you too. Always say yes to tacos. In like an hour. In like an hour, I'll have more tacos.
This is one weird cult.
Ah, I didn't see this.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Correct. So they were spying on Rose. Dude, they watched her cook dinner and go to bed? Oh, that's fucking creepy. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Excuse me? Did they, Guys? I think they might have forgotten to change, how exactly that works after the fight.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. I can't make out what it says. Fair Trade Fun Zone.
Oh, I totally missed this. What do I think about the game so far? It's actually quite good. It is quite good. Very happy with it so far. I think that you know, while it may not be perfect, it's got its issues, obviously. I'm very impressed, considering this is, I mean, I've been saying this recently up to the release of this game, and I've also said this a lot in the past, but I've always thought that the first Alan Wake game was just okay. And I think that this is much better than just okay. So far. So, big upgrade. In my personal opinion. Big upgrade. It even simulates a 30-plus-year-old person's blurry vision. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. It's me squinting to, look at something. 100%.
The fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
It's so funny how we picked up this fuse, like, ages ago. And we needed it. We didn't need it until now.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
What? What do you mean? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, this might be a little tricky, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I almost had it. No! That was way off. Well, not way off, but it was off. Yay, we did it. Oh god. Please something spooky happen.
Shit.
Shit, indeed.
Good thing no one was riding that.
Shit, indeed. Okay, we got our circuit board. Who the fuck? Oh! That was freaking sick, dude. Oops. I pressed the battery button again. I'm a dingus. So we gotta go to the gift shop. Oh, but there's also a stash here. Maybe that's what this point of interest was this whole time that I saw earlier.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Was that a dodge? Yeah, this game has a dodge mechanic. It looks really dumb when you're not dodging something, like the animation, but when you are dodging an attack, it's pretty sick.
Is missing a soundtrack? The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. Should the characters be moving? Ah, I figured out what the float is missing.
The list mentions a cassette tape. The Fair Trade Fun Zone. Fair Trade Fun Zone. Where is that? It's a bit choppy, Bina, because it hates OBS. This game does not like OBS. It happens a lot with, like, new games. Take a right and then a left and then keep going, I guess. So it might look a little bit choppy in OBS. Sometimes. Which is just unfortunately how it is. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's running great on my end, like, except for like this shit. But I think this stuff has to do, like, that kind of stuff has to do with like my graphics settings that I've like turned down so that OBS doesn't have a fucking heart attack.
Thank God.
Vehicles. Impending darkness.
Is he gonna follow me the whole way? I fucking hope not. Hello! That was your fault. You didn't have to follow me that whole way, but you did. 100% not my fault there. Can you even stair skate though? No, of course you can't stair skate. Hell no. Yeah, that's true, Typhul, yeah. Yeah, same. Same. Oh, it's right behind me. Right behind me and to the right. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Those were some crazy dodges. What's better than one hatchet? 2 hatchets.
A little something to get those arms moving.
Okay, circuit board. Don't have the mask yet, but we have
There's
the knife.
The knife.
We have the cassette.
Creepy laughing for atmosphere.
And then we need to... Okay, lunch boxes, I guess. Profiling. Profile.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Yo, what up, Tim?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
I mean, if you have a PS5, just get it on PS5 if your PC isn't, like, good enough. I'm pretty sure... Okay, so, like... If you look up, like, people who've, like, done tests on this game, like, it runs fine. It runs fine if you have, like, a somewhat modern PC. Streaming it, however, different story.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life.
I think you're fine then, Tim.
Grandmaster.
Streaming it, though? No. Probably not fine. But playing it...
They know where it is.
Playing it, you're good to go.
Where is the mask?
Where is it?
We'll bow to him. The maw of the crumbling will. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Oh. Huh.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake.
I'm like literally
The
right.
well,
It's right
here in
there.
Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there. Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Oh, you know, for a moment there, I thought she was gonna just put it in her back pocket, but she actually carry this fucking thing. Fantastic.
And finally, the moose skull.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Oh god. Oh god, what's happening? Oh lord. What?
What the hell? Where am I?
Do you see how it like weirdly loaded in? It's because I've had to lower all my settings, I'm pretty sure. Things look so weird when they try to load in this game. Sometimes. What happened to the music? Oh, going up the stairs. Yeah, I wish Nessie would appear, but we don't get no Nessie in the lake. I'm a fucking fraud? You're a fucking fraud. Screw you, Mulligan. Why am I getting roasted?
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Fucking Alan? Hello?
It's a loop. Just like before.
Yep. Deja vu. Okay. Oh, it's the sauna. Deputies corrupted. Oh, don't make me go down the well again.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that.
Yeah, no
I need
shit.
to look for another way through.
Auntie? Got him. Crushed him. What the fuck? What?
Okay,
Okay.
going down. Trapped how? What does that mean?
This is so creepy. Why is he laughing? What is so funny?
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Fort. Now I will find her. For me.
That was a lot of ammo. Well, found a bit of a strat there. Oh, lots of batteries. Oh fuck, thank you.
Coming. The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy those pieces of darkness.
Okay. Dude, stop. You're... Oh, that was a clutch dodge. Clutch kill.
Keep bringing the deputies back. There. Next time they won't be coming back.
God, thank God I healed. We did it. We got one. Got the other. Let's fucking go.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place?
It felt like it the last time at
I have
least.
the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Oh shit, end of chapter? Oh fuck. Man, this is so cool so far. It's so dope. Yeah, so far a very good game, yeah. Really, really good so far. You shouldn't be buying. You should just get. You should just get like an Xbox Series X controller. To be honest. If you really want to use a controller on like PC. You bought a used one? Yeah, buying used ones is sometimes not the best idea. So just don't do that. Just get a new Xbox Series X controller. Yeah, exactly, Bodley. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, that's
Wade
it?
said he could
Okay.
use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
I should check in with Casey, she says. Yeah, you probably should. You probably should. Fucking laughter. Hold on. I want to go make a manual save, though. Oh, look, the thing is gone now. Let's make a manual save. Okay, cool. And a quick save, just to be sure. Man, what a cool fucking game so far. What a cool fucking game. I feel like that's probably a good place to stop, though, for tonight, just because I have been streaming for, like, almost 9.5 hours. And it is, like, 5:30 in the morning. I want to get some food and, like, chill before I get some more rest and continue this tomorrow. I usually don't stream on Fridays, but I do want to I want to keep playing this game. I want to keep this up. I'd rather try to finish this game tomorrow night and take Saturday off. That would be a good plan for me personally. So I think that's what I'm gonna stick to. But yeah, really, really good so far. Really, really good so far. I do like pretty much everything except for obviously like having to dumb down the settings for OBS. That's like the only thing I don't like. But so far I think the mechanics are good. Visually very cool. Intriguing puzzles. Not too difficult, but not too easy. I'm playing on the standard, like, normal difficulty. Like, just so far really good. Really good dialogue, really good story elements, atmosphere, sound. It has a little bit of, flavor and obvious, like, major fan service, and it gets kind of meta sometimes. Overall, just very good so far. Very impressed. But with that, I am going to wrap it up tonight, and we are going to maybe raid somebody. Maybe. Like, perhaps. I don't really want to raid anybody playing Alan Wake 2, just in case they're, like, way ahead of me. Just in case they're